Alright, here we go. We're back with some more Euro Truck Simulator 2. I've haven't done any changes since last we played. I've had a couple of ideas what to do, maybe to... what I need, I feel, is a camera reset for my right hand. Would be super nice just having a button on the shifter. I know that there are shifters out there that has a button. But I did not think about that. I actually got the shifter with the wheel and the pedals as a bonus thing. Was a, a thing they had. So that's all fine. But I do have like a little MIDI keyboard that has some touchpads on it, and I could assign those for a button combination or key combination. So that could work, and I could have that and just quickly tap that to reset the camera. I think that should make my life easier. I'm thinking about maybe swapping over, maybe right click on the mouse. Could work, but then it's a little bit too precise of a movement. It's gonna take too long. So we're gonna keep doing what we're doing here. I'm gonna look into one option though. Did I ever change that out? I think we did this last week. I might be wrong about that. Steering, brake, clutch, yes. Look left to right, we do have that. Okay, that's not the reset thing. Okay, I see. This should be under camera, right? I never changed this, okay. So let's see. What did I used to have on that one? Oh no. Now something is unbound, I think. I think it could be... I should have done this before starting the stream, but I just came to think about it right now. Gearbox switch, no. So I think it could be the shifting from one section of the gearbox to the other one. Maybe not. No, that's on that one. So I don't actually remember what I had on that one. Maybe nothing? Maybe something. Well, we'll see if something weird happens, otherwise that should be fine. Alright. Let's go. What are we doing? I don't even remember where we are. Let's check it out. Okay, we're somewhere. And yeah, I guess we're heading down through these countries here. That takes us through all of them actually. It could be a couple of borders. Let's see if we can get up into Estonia a little bit without leaving it. And then heading back down. That's going to be such a short trip though. Could go up into Finland. We haven't done that really. But then we're going to have to drive down the same way again, it seems like, so... I think we're just going all the way down here. The first one seemed pretty good. 20 tons. A regular trailer. It's heavy. And it's 8 hours. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do we need to rest? Yes, we do. Do we need gas? No. So the job might be gone actually. Let's see if we have a resting spot nearby. We kind of do. Nothing on the way really, so I guess we're heading over here. Lights. They were on, okay. Man, every time I start playing this game it feels scarier. But here we go. I'm kind of thinking it's clear. It feels clear. At least I should have slightly easier time getting to my resetting the camera there. I might have accidentally removed a keybind that we actually need. Or a button bind in this case, I guess. Oh, this is as dark as it was last time. I think there is no one coming from behind here. High beams? There we go. Oh, there's a lot of traffic. What? Okay. I feel like I'm it was kind of bad starting off with a night drive here, but it might become morning as we're sleeping, so that should be good. We might miss out on the job we were trying to do there. Oh god. Yeah, not seeing the road is kind of a bad thing. Kind of is. The bus is... that might hit me actually. And we're fine. Are you really stopping? Is he stopping? I don't know if he's stopping. It looked like it was. It was. Turns are gonna be interesting today as well. Had some issues last week turning properly. Kept doing it way too much or way too little, which is not good either way. But it worked. Had a couple of accidents, but no major ones, I guess. Where is the damn resting place? Right here, I think. And I think it's just whichever one here, right? Yeah, there we go. You're getting some rest. Perfect. And we got the rain. Hooray. Alright, let's see if the job is still available. Looks like it is. So, good. Okay, I actually have light symbols on the left side. It's kind of hard to see in the daylight, but still. Am I not allowed to drive here? I think we're fine. Braking, I need to become way better at that. That's so bad. He might stop. No? Fine. It's really hard to see the traffic here. Okay, we're clear from the left. We're not clear from the right. Will it ever line up? After that car, maybe. Yep. Oh yeah, I know what I have unassigned, I think. No, it seems to be good still. Let's see, the camera follow. Okay, no, that's still bound. Perfect. Man, I feel like every time I'm playing, it feels like I'm sitting further and further back in the cabin here. Which is probably not true. I just feel like I've got no clue how far away that car in front of me is right now. Looks so easy when the cars are turning. Just turning. That car stopped, so is there someone there? My wheel is upside down. What? Oh, that was just money being withdrawn, right? Yeah, okay. Oof. That was scary. Yeah, man. Driving at nighttime, driving in the rain and the fog. Not optimal conditions for starting up the day. We're actually speeding here as well. So I'm gonna try not to get any tickets or anything like that. And I think we got like 3 speeding tickets in either Russia or Estonia last week. So I gotta be careful here. Don't know if they have more cops out on the street or if there's just a lot of traffic cameras. I'm speeding it anyway. Are you really stopping, dude? Okay. Thank you. That's a weird behavior. Yeah, the AI is strange sometimes. Every time there is a train, I get confused, because I think there is a truck that is trying to pass me by or something. That works. Kinda. This fog is just insane. I feel like an old lady driving. I can't see anything. Oh no. I can't freaking stop these days. I don't know what's going on. I got no trailer or anything. I'm in the wrong gear section. Please don't drive into me. Oh, he stopped. Jesus Christ. Reset! Oh no. It's starting. The confusion is here. And we start thinking too much about everything as well. Oh, it gets even harder. Okay, this is a roundabout. Are we good to go? Which gear are we in? 10? That seems maybe not correct. Let's try something else. That's not correct. That's not correct. Something else. Okay, I got a little bit confused there. I need to reset my camera, but I can't do it because I don't know where the reset thing is. Jesus Christ. It is insane. The second you start turning a wheel, it's just goodbye. There is... Jesus Christ, this bus is crazy. I need to back up here. People behind me? I'm backing up. Yeah, this is why I need something on that is not on the wheel to reset the camera, because in that case it was perfectly fine for driving out into the intersection, but the second I start turning, I can no longer reset my view, and since I'm trying to start driving as I'm looking to the left, yeah, I need to figure something out. And like I said, I think I have kind of a solution for that. Can't do it right now though, because I need to... Wow, these... Very strange color for the lights here. The green is very strange. Why is the AI stopping right there? It is so weird. This is not how traffic works. Well, I guess he stops then. Yeah, that's very confusing. Kind of screws with the flow of the traffic, for sure. It actually takes longer to cross than it would have if they just kept driving. And then I can cross when it's my turn, you know? This was a long way to pick up a freaking cargo. I guess there was nothing closer. There might have been. Oh, I'm speeding. It's 40. Slow down. I think I'm actually gonna bind right mouse button or something like that to resetting the camera in case we need it, just to quickly be able to press it. I'm assuming we're turning in here. Okay, we made it to the pickup at least. That's quite something. Use your own truck? Yes. Yep, that's the job. And while we're at it, let's see if we can... keys and buttons. Can I use my mouse buttons? I think we can. Let's see. Don't know if that's bound to something already, but I'm not using it currently. Not for driving, at least. So this one. Right button. Last function assignment, rotate camera in mouse control. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So that's kind of our... So if I'm turning, I can just hit that really easy. Okay, perfect. That's gonna help out a little bit, and it's gonna have the same function as what I'm thinking about doing using just a touchpad on the side. Would be better having it on the other side though, but for now this should work better than not being able to do it. I'm thinking. That seems correct. This was bad. I forgot that I should not be using... yeah, that got confusing. I need to turn off the steering following me when I'm backing up. It's always really strange because you lose your mirrors. Coming in, I'm always braking just like a tiny bit before we need to. Yeah, same thing always. But that's fine. Maybe stay in this mode for city driving. Alright, here we go. Okay, take it easier. Let's look right. It's clear. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's kind of heavy, but it's not too bad actually. Yeah, still getting up to speed pretty easily. Oh, it's only 40. Let's take it easy. A little bit dangerous shifting gear here, because that means I'm probably going to start driving faster. But it was 60 over here somewhere. I remember from driving in here. But not yet. Not yet. I kind of want to make this... let's stop. I've never... What does the green blinking light means? I guess it means it's about to shift again? I think so. And... oh, we can see across the street. Perfect. One of the few times we can actually see the lights from our position. And I guess that's a lot of... so yeah, I can always turn and see. So that is the main problem. Playing this game right now. It is actually having more... I mean, you could turn the field of view up. I wonder if you can turn it up enough to actually see both mirrors. It's probably going to be way too big. And I know that some people play with 2 monitors on, or 2 screens on either side of your main one. That could work. And I guess I could probably only show the mid monitor on stream, right? So you see basically what you see now, but I would see more. That could work. Could be something we could look into. Hopefully there's no pedestrians in this game. I don't think there are. Because that would be even worse having to look for that on intersections. Or in intersections. Supposed to be turning here. So let's see, I think I'm like 2 meters away from this guy. Yeah, he's not even showing up really. So yeah, 1.5 meters or something in front of me. So yeah, stopping at this range should be good. And I'm actually wearing real shoes today. First time I played, I was wearing like sandals. Then second time I played, I was wearing socks. And then sandals again. And sandals were actually better than only socks. But now I'm actually wearing real shoes that are a little bit thinner than the sandals. It feels a little bit more comfortable. With the pedals, so hopefully it's gonna be that way as well, not just a feeling, you know. How did we not manage to cross? There were 2 cars in front of us. None of them made it. Well, 2 of them made it across, I guess, but it took them forever. So yeah, I don't think they drive forward into the middle of the intersection and prepare to drive across, right? You need to do that to get across late when you're turning left. Because otherwise you might just get stuck because it's gonna turn red again before you can do that. So that's what I'm doing here. Don't know if the first car actually did that. He might have done it. I don't want to stop these other cars from driving. I could probably just go a little bit further and they're gonna stop. But that's gonna feel very unnatural. Like this, yeah. And then it goes anyway, so you know. Fucking debaters. Keep going. Keep going. I'm not in your lane, dude. Jesus. They're reacting so fucking weird. And I need to turn back the camera follow. There we go. A little bit better. And the camera follow, if you don't know what I mean, is that when I'm turning the camera turns a little bit as well. Just it's gonna be easier taking regular turns on the road. Maybe not intersections, but it helps out a little bit just to line yourself up, because you can see what you're actually driving towards. So that feature is really good, because that kind of automates what you need to do when you're making a turn. So I wish there could be something similar when you're... What is going on here? The bus was up on a car. What the heck? The bus was up on the roof on that car. Jesus Christ. What is the AI doing? It's becoming worse and worse each week we play. What the heck? It's interesting. I should have skipped a gear. There's a lot of trucks. What the heck? Look at this. What? Look at the amount of trucks we're meeting. Insane. Absolutely insane. I wonder how much of this traffic weirdness we're seeing is due to the mod that I have installed. Like more realistic traffic flow or something like that. It could be that the AI of the cars are not working properly when there's too many vehicles. It might react a little bit strange. Oh, what is... Oh, we're at the border, I think. And I'm driving pretty fast. Is this an auto lane? Yeah, there it is something. Kind of enjoy these places where you can't just drive straight through. Kind of feels realistic stopping, showing your passport and your papers. Are they gonna let me through? No, I'll look a little bit suspicious. Huh, it's okay. Keep falling for it. That was weird. He was in the perfect angle for me not spotting him. I mean, I understood what he was doing, but I expected him to kind of pass me a little bit earlier. Okay, so, another toll... Okay, I guess we might be in, like, no man's country right now or something like that. Nope. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Let's wait for it. Why are you stopping? Jesus Christ. Hopefully this guy's gonna stop. Whew. I wonder if you can change the behavior of the AI so they don't stop when you're not actually cutting them off. I mean, they're preparing for me maybe driving out, which is kind of realistic, I guess. Trucks to the right. I wonder if I actually have to go on the right side here. I think I do. So let's actually follow the rules here. So I guess I'm checking passports here, or is it just... Yeah, I don't know why there's two borders like that. Maybe that's how it always works, but that seems weird. Maybe it's papers in the one... Yeah, okay, so this is a border check. The other one was just customs, I think. I don't know. Maybe each country has their own... It's been a while since I traveled and you needed to show passports. Stuff like that. Oh, I'm driving too fast. Yeah, I know. I gotta say, even though this is 20 tons, it does not feel that heavy. I feel like I'm accelerating pretty nicely here. Maybe I'm just shifting gear a little bit better, not losing too much speed. Could be the shoes that I'm wearing that are actually making me drive more normally. It's 90 here. Feels a little bit too fast almost. But I'll take it. Don't you... Okay, he's stopping, yeah. Let's see, F6, destination Klaipeda. Tuesday... Early Tuesday. Oh, 70, goddamn it. Trying to just naturally slow down, but it's not happening. I guess we're driving a little bit down. We are slowing down. No more 70. Okay, that is strange. So there wasn't a new road sign telling me, okay, here it's 80. There was just a no more 70. That's interesting. So I guess when you're driving on a certain type of road, it is always 80, but sometimes it can lower it, and when it stops lowering it, it's naturally 80 again? Or the previous speed, maybe? Don't know how that works exactly. Something like that. Yeah, so we should be able to make it with plenty of time to spare. Oh, I'm slowing down here. Yeah, being in the 12th gear and driving just a tiny bit uphill. Oh, now it's 70 again. Jesus Christ, I need to pay more attention to the actual signs here. I feel like these DLC packs that we bought with the different maps are looking a little bit more interesting than the stuff that is included in the main game. Seems way more intricate, more detailed, more varied, the environments. Don't know if that's the case or not, but it kind of makes sense if they did one by one. So learning from their starting kit, they just made more interesting landscape. Oh, thank you for... Am I continuing straight up ahead, right? Yeah. Yeah, so now I think I need to swap for 11th gear here. Just to get over the hill. And then we can go back to 12. That is where, yeah, I'm actually gonna leave that on. Oh, driving a little bit too fast here. Because there are a couple of on ramps like that, where it's really good to just see if someone is trying to sneak past you. We have actually driven into a guy who just kind of just rammed into our side, I guess. You're not allowed to drive by this, right? There's both, I guess it's a tractor, the first one as well, yeah, with a trailer. Then we got a regular tractor as well. Hopefully they turn, get off the road here pretty soon. Because we're not allowed to drive past them. And the train is coming? Interesting. I wonder if that's scripted or That's nice. That was a small train. Okay, we're allowed to drive past them again. Ooh, there's gotta be a big queue behind us here. Jeebus. Starting uphill, it's still a little bit rough finding the sweet spot there. Sadly, just the one tractor exited. But this guy is actually driving a little bit faster, I think. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. So yeah, the drive was 8 hours something, and I guess we should be able to make it, but it is close. It's kind of strange how often you need to rest. I feel like the... We're gonna make it, I think. 5 hours left though. Probably not. We've been driving for 3 hours only. And sleep is already half full. I don't know, we'll see. It's a helicopter. Oh, there's been an accident. I'm a little bit surprised we're not being, any cars are driving by here. There should be a shit ton of traffic coming up from behind, since we were stuck behind the tractor. Coming up to an intersection, we're supposed to... It's like a 4-leaf clover one. Let's figure out where we are supposed to turn. Okay, for once it's actually telling us to go right. But there's been an accident. But we don't really care about that. We do not really care about that. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this or if this is done for you to get a detour. I've forgotten how to play the game. There's plenty of space. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just coming through. There's no time to lose, you know? We don't have time to sleep. Yeah. It's almost a little bit annoying that you can do that. There shouldn't be room for me to do that. Or maybe, you know, it's kind of like a fun thing to do. I don't know. I feel like I should not be able to do that. Okay, this is how an on-ramp should be. Plenty of space. Oh god. Which gear? I don't know. We'll see. And now the minimap is not telling me to turn. I guess the main road turns. Right? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's actually a freaking roundabout. Oh! The game crashed. That has not happened before. Interesting. Hopefully we have a save point. I don't know. I think there is an autosave. Don't know exactly how it works. Hopefully we're not gonna have to do all of that again. Hopefully we're just spawning on the road at some predetermined place. Let's see. Okay, we're stopped. Don't know how far back we are, but we're somewhere. Obviously. I don't recognize the buildings here. Oh, I recognize that. Okay, we're actually like 5 minutes back or something, I think. Hopefully there's... Maybe it's because I drove... Yeah, that hasn't happened before. I'm thinking maybe it's because I drove where we're not allowed to drive. So maybe the, you know, the police and the fire trucks and stuff like that actually is a blockade for you not to leave the map or something. We haven't tried to go off the map before, so I don't know exactly what happens when you try to do that. But yeah, we're coming up to the four-leaf clover intersection here as well. It's not really an intersection maybe, but whatever it's called. Traffic place. And I'm probably gonna try to do the same thing again, because we do have time, but I don't want to sleep, and... Yeah, I don't know if it's taking us in through Riga or something. Why are you guys doing this? And I would assume that the fire truck and the accident still is there. Don't know how random it is, the events. If it is all predetermined as we're starting the drive, or if it's just loading in randomly as we're driving. So I guess we're about to see. Yeah, it still is a... something. I'm gonna try it one more time. If the game crashes again, it could be due to this. Can't turn off the blinkers because my steering wheel is not straight. Okay. And it was pretty much straight after this, right? I think it was. Yeah, as we were coming up on the main road here. I cannot shift gear right now, so... Well, I can. Oof. But I mean, the GPS is on board with me driving here, so... I would think that we're okay being here. Okay, I guess it was just a random crash then. No, wait a minute, we did this as well. Yeah, I think we crashed right about here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, fine. And I don't know if it's due to the mods or if it's just random. I believe other people are having crashes as well, even vanilla, so I don't think it's necessarily the mods. Another tractor. This is a cool place. A power plant, a water dam or something. Dangerous, very dangerous. Why did I even try that? I wonder if there's a mod where you can be the passenger of a truck. Then you can actually start looking at the nature and the environment. Yeah, it's not a good place to get by the... what do you say? Take over? Overtake? Pass by? Drive around? Drive around. That seems fair enough. Yeah, we don't have sightlines good enough here. Surprised that you're actually allowed to drive by. Drive past? Gonna have to look up some terminology for cars and roads and traffic. If we're lucky, he's just exiting at the roundabout. He's so freaking slow. 40? Come on, dude. Get a truck. I feel like he's speeding up and then he's braking. Or maybe it's just me braking too much, so I slow down way too much. And then we need to... I don't know. It's probably playing a little bit too aggressive here on his tail. He disappeared? Well, that's pretty good. That's a handy trick. That was weird. Why would they despawn the truck or the tractor like that? I don't think we've seen that before. There was like an exiting thing to the side there as well. So I'm not... Am I turning here? I cannot tell. No, we're not. Now it's actually telling us to change to the right lanes, right? Oh wow, interesting. That's some nasty turns here. Oh, actually let me in. Okay, that's one of the few times where I don't need to change lanes, alright. That's one of the few times where the AI has been good, kind of letting me in. That felt almost natural. But yeah, the on-ramps and the off-ramps, or exit ramps, whatever they're called, they're way too freaking short. It actually makes it harder for both the player and the AI, I think, to adapt, get into the rhythm and find a spot to get onto the main road. Jesus fucking Christ, is it a tractor convention in this country? I have not seen tractors... I don't think... yeah, don't remember seeing a single tractor throughout our drives before. This is like the 5th tractor or something like that today. Yeah, I think my problem is when I'm braking too late, so I get too close, and then I slow down, and then I accelerate, and then I get too close again. So I need to be better at finding the rhythm, or the pacing. He slowed down to let someone in off the side road there, so I thought he was turning, but he wasn't signaling, so I was prepared to just hit it, but nope. Could have maybe driven on the inside here at the restaurant or border, whatever it is. It's not a restaurant. No, stop! Wait, what am I doing? I hit the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna jinx myself right now. We have not had a single... Well, that's not true. Never mind. I was about to say we haven't had an incident on this delivery, but I think it was actually might have been before we picked up the truck. We drove up on the curb at one point. And I think that was because I couldn't reset my camera. But that wasn't a fine though, so, you know, might not count. Can't see past this guy. And we're getting very tired. If I had more speed right here, but I'm too close to him, so I can't really accelerate and get past. Well, here goes nothing. So if I'm just... Yeah, if I'm ready for swapping the camera view, it can be done. At least a roundabout like this, where you clearly can see your right side as you're coming up. Then you only need to check your left side, and then it's kind of fine. Kinda. Oh, I'm in 11th gear. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, now he's yawning. 2 hours. Ooh, that's gonna be close. 2.5 hours. Ooh. I don't remember how much time we have. I do not remember. Coming in pretty hot here. Might not be able to make it without getting fined. I might have to speed a little bit. I mean, what kind of person are we playing as? He can't stay awake for 8 hours straight. What? What is wrong with him? It's gotta be something serious. Hello, Dudlovsky. Shipping AB is on his way. Is that your company in the game? What is this? Another tractor? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, you stupid tractor. Could have driven on the left side here, but that's probably not allowed. Probably. Yeah, I think if we didn't get stuck behind tractors 5 or 6 times, we probably would have made it already. I know I'm not supposed to do this, but I saw the opportunity. Whew. It's my company. What the heck? I don't think that's my company name. I think my company name is like Mr. Helbut Delivery or something. Yeah, we're not gonna make it without getting fined, I think. Might even doze off. Alright, now we're playing it risky because now I'm speeding, I'm tired, and we might get fined for both speeding and tiredness. It's a risky game. There's no police out this late. Yeah, I think we're fine. Thankfully, we just have had to drive straight through all of these roundabouts, which is nice. I'm shifting gear a little bit too early when I'm going up in 11th. So I'm losing a little bit of acceleration. Just sounds correct when I do it, but it always turns out to be a little bit too early. I know, dude. You gotta be able to drink some coffee or something. Gotta be able to stay awake more than 8 hours. It's kinda silly. It would make sense if there was like a fine for driving more than 8 hours, if that was like a law, that you're not allowed to do that. But then they could just have that as a fine. You need to rest or take a 10-minute break or whatever. But the fact that he's actually tired after 8 hours, it's kind of strange. I actually do have time to rest, to be honest. What time is it? No, we actually don't. I only got 3 hours left. What is this bus doing? It's doing something weird. And what would... I guess it's a little bit too gamey, but imagine if you could rest for a certain amount of time. Let's say I can rest for 4 hours, or just 2 hours, to regain some awakenedness. But I guess that wouldn't have worked. I mean, a power nap works IRL as well, but it's probably not good for truck drivers to just take a, you know, a 15-minute power nap when they've been driving for 10 hours straight or something, so... yeah. An accident up ahead. I think it's on the side of the road. Oh no. Well, I don't know. Let's slow down a little bit. No time to waste though. Firemen, watch out. Keep your toes and fingers off the road. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it without getting fined. Alright, so... I guess I need to take that into consideration when I'm picking a job. If I need to rest before a job, I need to recheck what time we have. And if it's more than 8 hours, we can only take jobs that are like 18 hours drive. No, the delivery time needs to be 18 hours. If the drive time is 8, because we're gonna drive 8 and we're gonna sleep for 8. That's kind of strange. I don't get it. It's not a natural flow at all. It's the workday. Avoid sleeping of air. Alright. It's the workday of a truck driver. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, that's kind of what I figured, but it shouldn't be represented by our guy being tired then. That's what's making it so weird. There should be like a display, which there is, you know, in our vehicle saying that, oh. But then it should just say, you got 5 minutes to get off the road, you motherfucker. That's all I need to say, and I would have done it. But not now, because we're late. I cannot believe we're late. I felt like we were supposed to have like 5 hours to spare. I must have looked at the wrong clock or something. Probably gonna get a couple of fines here. Hopefully we're not dozing off. Probably not. We're 13 minutes away, so we should be good. I'm not letting you in, dude. Stay. Oh god, what gear am I in? Nobody knows. I got an achievement unlock, ballet or something? Didn't we was said. Why is my Steam alerts on the other side? Maybe it's different from different games. I've never seen Steam alerts on the left-hand side. Oh, sorry about the high beams. Get those on upright also. Yeah, I actually saw that the other day, I believe. I guess maybe that's something new. That games are allowed to position them wherever they want to. Or it's just that some of the games I've been playing have just always had their alerts in different spots. And I haven't played those specific games before. I'm having a hard time here. There we go. I found a gear. Marvelous. Am I affected by this train? I don't think I am. I am. God damn it. So, yeah, I think that is the reason why this delivery... It could have worked out, but twice we were stopped because of trains. And 5 or 6 times we got stuck behind tractors. Why aren't you guys driving? Why am I not driving? Good question. We're gonna be able to make it before we get another ticket. Oh my god, I couldn't keep the speed. Quickly! Alright, I don't know if time is still passing by. I think it is. I'm probably gonna get fined even if I'm parking, so I'm just gonna do the hurry parking. Because we still need to get to a resting place. Yeah, all my achievements are down left here. I know that you can see them, but achievement progress, all is possible. I don't remember ever seeing progress things in this game before. That was high value cargo, an urgent delivery bonus. Okay. Yeah, I need to be more... Yeah, I need to check all the stats for the mission before we do them. It's a little bit more planning ahead, I guess. There is a resting spot right somewhere? I don't know if I marked the resting place or not. I think I did. Hello? Where is the exit? Okay, I see. So it should be right across the street then. Yeah, I know I'm tired, dude. Come on. Is that gate gonna open? Maybe. Let's hope it is. Don't tell me they're closed. Okay, that's fine. And we might fix our truck up as well, but let's get to freaking sleep first. Is this it? No, god damn it. Okay, it's right there. I mean, we do have in-game markers. Why couldn't that just be a sleep symbol right here? Just to make it a little bit easier. I don't know. Here we go. Okay, so we actually didn't... Well, we got some fines, I guess. Alright, so still 0 days without incident, but that's okay. So we're in Klaipeda. And we're gonna try heading south. Maybe east first if there is a shorter trip. I don't want to drive all the way back up in Latvia. Could do that, potentially. Back into Sweden, maybe. That goes east. Yeah, it's hard to find the perfect route that you want to take. That's a long one as well. 12 hours. That means we need to rest. Can we see the time of day right now? No. Yeah, Tuesday 8:50. So Wednesday 11:40. So we got basically 14 hours to make this delivery. And it takes 12 hours. But this is just impossible. This cannot be done. Because I can drive for 8 hours, and then we need to sleep for 8 hours. So I can never, ever, ever, ever make this delivery then. Am I missing something about how this works? You're closing in time when you drive. I guess you do. So this is probably a high estimate of the time. Is that it? But still. 12 hours I can never drive. And yeah, that seems impossible. Or is time actually not passing while you're sleeping? But it is. It's 26 hours. Wait, what? It is Tuesday, 9 o'clock. It needs to be delivered Wednesday by lunchtime. So it is 12, 16 hours, something like that. Still not gonna cut it. Like I said, we need 20 hours at least, which is not. Well, it... Yeah, okay. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. For some reason okay. It's 24 hours. I was thinking for some reason PM on this one. Which is not. Yes. It was confusing. For some reason I thought the game was using AM and PM, and for some reason I read that at PM. Okay, so we actually got, thank you, 26 hours. Then we should be able to rest. So let's try that then. 8 tons, it's really light. We're gonna be there in no time. So we're driving to the south of Poland and probably heading back, or heading down. Wait, what happened? Alright, let's go. Thank you for sticking with me in my time of confusion. Is my light on? What do you mean forward? What the hell? What? I think I entered a gear before going into the menu. And then for some reason, I don't know what happened there. I should not have been driving forward. Oh, wait a minute. Are we picking the thing up from right across the street? That's pretty good. Do we need sleep? Nope. We just slept. Good. Come on. Come on. Nice. That is the job we want. Let's see, is there anything special? It's fragile cargo. Alright, let's stay off the curbs. Otherwise, it's a standard delivery. Okay, perfect. But it is a long one, so we're gonna have to rest. Let's say the game says this is 12 hours. We're probably gonna make it over here, maybe, in 8 hours. So I kind of want to plan ahead and find a resting spot. I can't zoom on the map though. Okay, we need to just take the job first. Let's hook up the trailer and then we can kind of plan ahead and see if we can find a resting place. Look at the time you're getting there going down when you're driving. Yeah, I know about that one. And I guess it is kind of decreasing more than it should because you're probably speeding more than the game expected you. I need to not be turning my camera here. Alright, so now we got our route. And now we can zoom on the map. So this should be 12 hours. 8 hours should be good resting somewhere here. So let's put that in as a marker. And let's see if that works. We're kind of driving right by there, so it should be fine, hopefully. Let's see if my estimation works there. Where the heck are we going? Should have checked in on my drivers as well. We can do that after this delivery. Okay. Like the amount of traffic. What? Was I in the wrong gear section? Yeah, 7th gear. Alright. Well, GG. It's all over. Eh, it was such a good time to drive across. Now it's... Oh wow, okay. Thought I was getting a ticket or something. I took a long delivery once, I got 3 more deliveries before... I got 3 more deliveries before to time for the First delivery got out. I don't think I read that correctly. What? Come on! There's gotta be a better way. I feel like I'm taking my turns so damn wide. Way too wide. But I was taking them a little too tight previously. So we kept driving up on the curb. That's a cool road going up overhead. Don't you dare do it, car. What are you... Why? Bus? Bus? What are you doing? What the fuck is this? There is nothing in front of him. I guess it's me coming up behind him that just scared the living fucking shit out of him or something. That might have been a truck. That might have been a truck. But still, come on. And I forgot to fix my truck up before we left. I probably should have done that. But it should be at like 3% damage or something. Probably wasting a little bit of fuel, maybe losing a little bit of traction or something, but it's probably fine. So I kind of want to get, well, maybe I should just, yeah. I'm staying in this lane, see if I can't go any faster though, so I'm never gonna catch up to the other trucks. Let's just do this. And as always, I forgot to check where we're actually heading. I'm trying to check all the details, but for some reason it's hard remembering everything. Why was he blinking right? Oh, it might have been a brake light, I guess. Katowice. I swear to God, they're brake checking you. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of annoying as well. Yeah, I think we need to try to get beyond this guy here. And it's just coming to almost a complete stop. On the fucking freeway, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's not him. There is someone, maybe it's another tractor. I never know. I'm trying not to get up too much in speed here. Let's go. Let's go. What? No, it's just a what? What is wrong with this car? Maybe it's having some engine failure or something. What the heck? Well, I do wonder if it is my mods breaking the AI, because I feel like it's become worse since I installed the mods. So it looks like that car just thinks something is in front of him or something. Maybe the other car is too close to him, so he's braking because of I don't know. I do not know. It's nice having 90 on the roads at least. I can just keep the pedal to the metal and I'm not going to be speeding. I got 3 more deliveries before time of the first delivery expired. Are you saying that you had a long delivery and you delivered really fast and you had time to make more deliveries when the time was still not up for the first one? That's how I'm reading what you're saying there. Oh, I'm speeding. That's fine. 80? It's 70. I'm really bad at actually noticing the actual road signs today. I've been becoming better spotting those, but... Why are you doing this? And then he's not doing it anyway. What? Well, he kinda did, I guess. Oh my god. It's so hard to read the intention of the AI. It's just absurd. Yeah, see, the time on the GPS is going down when you have steady gas. Yeah. So I lost 9 minutes with that slow car. Okay, I see. I mean, I've noticed that time, but... And I understand how it works. I don't know how it helps. I guess if I was speeding quite a bit here and we didn't get stuck anywhere, maybe we could push the time down to around 8 hours and we don't need to sleep. The sleep is actually looking kind of fine now, but it's probably gonna... It's probably not... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it. So, as we're closing in on Warsaw... Was it Krakow? Whatever city it was. I'm gonna have to see if we need to sleep, because I'm not gonna sleep early. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Well, it's kind of stupid sleeping when you don't have to... Does it matter? Not really. Not when you're on a job, I feel like. I do not like that that sounds just like a traffic ticket. Every time I'm thinking, oh my god, what did I do? I was a good good citizen, paying off my loan, my debt. Sleep when you need gas. Yeah, is there always a combo of gas and rest place, whatever it's called, resting spot? That kind of makes sense if that would be the case. And even if it wasn't, you should be able to rest at a gas station, I feel like. So. For some reason I just love the hot air balloons. Just a nice little touch. Gives you something to focus on. Man, they're going quite fast, it seems like. Sideways. Yeah, I'm having a hard time actually keeping the right speed when I'm all the way up in 12th gear on these roads. There is always a sleeping place at the gas station. Okay, well that's good. Oh, it's 50! Slow down! I gotta be freaking super blind, because I feel like I never see any speed limit signs, but they're everywhere apparently. Could be that my mind is so used to the Swedish ones, so I'm not really picking up on the ones in other countries here. Which is bad, because if I were to drive in a different country, I probably would have been in jail or something. I swear to God, there was no sign, and all of a sudden it's 70. Am I... Okay, I'm gonna pay really hard attention here. I'm gonna pay attention really hard for the next sign. Was probably not the correct gear. Sometimes I forget completely which freaking gear I'm in. I know that it is displayed in 2 different places on my screen, but still. Wait, am I driving in circles, or is this a different balloon? Looks very similar to the previous one. 80? Oh, come on. I'm speeding, and this guy, I guess he has a different speed limit from me. I guess it might have been an ambulance. Maybe they're allowed to. It might not have been an ambulance, actually. Sometimes, like, electricians and stuff like that has similar looking vehicles. I think it was an ambulance, though. Wait, what was that in the sky? Was that a UFO? No, I think it was a bird. It's just hovering really flat. Yeah, these birds look weird. Are they birds? I don't know what they are. I think they're birds. And I do believe we were transporting fragile cargo, right? So, no crashes, please. And that is the problem. The AI just goes out so early to drive past you. That's why they keep getting stuck on the in the opposite lane, the other lane. Kind of want to check my not the world map, but the smaller or the zoomed out version. Could check the world map to see how far away we are from what I marked. Yeah, should be good for now. Probably have a good 3 hours before we're gonna get a warning. But even if we don't need to sleep straight away when we reach the town that I marked, I think we might still go there, since it's probably a major city. Maybe we will discover a couple of things. Could be good. Got some nice sunflowers. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, all of a sudden we're just meeting so many trucks. Which is kind of realistic, I guess. Now I didn't see a road sign again. I wasn't looking at the road though. Well, I'm looking at the road kind of. Okay, 70 it says. So there are some signs. But yeah, especially if there's like a ferry or something like that, then you usually meet a lot of trucks at one and the same place. Hey, people walking around. No damage, it seems like. Good. Kind of forgot which gear section I was in. Yep. I thought I was in my lower set of gears. There is no way of telling, so when you're in neutral, you can't really tell if you're in your high gear or your low gears. I think. I'm actually gonna have to check next time I'm swapping. Could be that the symbol on the H shifter, right next to which gear I'm using, maybe that flips around and is pointing down instead. Right there it became 70 before I reached the 70 sign. Interesting. It is so hard to look without... I feel like I'm not touching the wheel at all, but I think it's just the fact that the road is turning ever so slightly, and I'm not turning at all, and then you kind of end up almost crashing. Ooh, 5 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna... I could make it, but we're probably gonna get some fines again, so it's not worth it, I would say. But then again, I feel like we can't sleep now. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Even though it seemed like we had a lot of time, I cannot sleep. I'm gonna be late. What am I doing wrong? Because if we sleep now, we're gonna sleep until 12 o'clock, and we need to deliver by 12:15, right? No? No, Wednesday morning. Okay. No, yep. Never mind. Never mind. We got plenty of time. Time. It's a confusion thing. Not really, but sometimes. Wait, who's... It looked like I was on the main road. I was very surprised that that car just went straight through the intersection like that. Yeah, I don't even see the freaking road on my map. That's a little bit bad, even if you can't drive on it. It's some good information to have that there is actually a road right there. But yeah, I still feel like the environment, the nature of the buildings, all that looks way better in these DLC areas, I feel like. I'm on the main road, right? Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm assuming I'm on the main road. I don't know what the rules are here actually for, if it's always, you know, letting someone in from the right or something like that. And I wouldn't know, it might be the same signs as we have here in Sweden for knowing if you're on the main road or not. But I haven't seen any of those, so probably not. I'm not trying to speed really, I haven't, you know, I'm not really touching the gas pedal, but we're still gaining speed, it seems like. You got mail in-game, alright, we can check that out later as well. I'm not gonna check it while driving, we can check it after the delivery. I'm gonna check in on our staff as well, see how they're doing. Well, still only have one guy though, so... But we are closing in on 100k in monies, which is good. Obviously some of that is still a loan. And I assume there's room for more drivers without upgrading our garage, I would think. But I wonder if I can actually hire them without a truck. Can my drivers take a job that includes a truck, like I did in the beginning of the game, or do I need to have a truck for the drivers? Because yeah, I guess it would be too powerful if you could just hire a driver and you have no... Yeah, I think you need a truck, otherwise you can just hire 20,000 drivers and they're always just gonna make money for you, so I think you need a truck. Okay, Warsaw, I think this is where we were supposed to rest. Still seems fine. We are getting tired, so might as well do this. And it's a major city, there's a couple of discoverables, so should be good. Ooh, it is kind of worrying, because every time you're getting out on the highways or just countryside roads and stuff like that, and you're just driving, you kind of zone out a little bit. You just automatically adjust to the turns and stuff like that. So every time you're coming into a community or a city, it's, oh, you gotta be prepared for new stuff. And sometimes you do get speed blindness. Feels like you're slowing down, but you're not really. Oops. It looks like I'm supposed to turn right. Yep, perfect. Where's my parking brake? I don't remember. Well, I used my gears pretty well there. We wasn't losing too much speed compared to the rest of the traffic. It helps that we're driving with kind of a light load here. And I guess we're doing the last section of this delivery in darkness. Okay, so there is no difference for my low and high gears. No symbol which one I'm in. Maybe there is in the truck itself, actually. No, not that I can see. But I mean, it's easy enough just hitting a gear, see what you're in, and you can just click and you're automatically in the higher or lower one, so it's easy enough. But when you're taking a turn, maybe, and you're driving at 50 kilometers per hour, and you don't remember if you swapped gears or not, it could be a little bit tricky. Wait a minute, I have a freaking trailer with me now. It's probably fine. Now I kind of understand what you said, you should rest by a gas station maybe. But this is gonna be fine. There's a lot of places there, we don't need to back up or anything like that, we can just drive in a circle if we want to. Maybe I should have backed in. It's fine. This seems weird because I shouldn't fit here with the trailer. Seems fine though. And it's raining. Yay! So I might not do this perfectly here. Might have to back up a little. We could... No, we're driving with fragile cargo, I think. This is fine. This is fine. It's not that fragile. Helicopter? Did he stop for me? How is that even a thing? He's already past the point where I'm at. I'm hoping this truck will stop because I'm actually in the way for him, maybe. Alright, I'm... Sorry guys. I know you're in a hurry, but so am I. Oh god. Okay. That wasn't beautiful, but it works. I also missed the mouse button for my resetting camera. That was bad. Straight in front of you, you have number of gear you're in. Yeah, I know I can see the number. But I wish I could tell if I was in high or low gear when I'm in neutral. That's what I want to know. So I know if I should swap that or if we're still correct. But like I said, I can always just hit one gear and see what I'm in. And I mean, it's not a big deal. But sometimes especially when I'm taking a turn, I cannot swap between high and low gear mid-turn because my swapping thing is gonna be somewhere around the wheel somewhere. God knows where. So right now I can't tell if I'm in high or low gear. I don't think I swapped down, so I should be in high. Yeah, so we need to swap down. I don't know if it's called high and low gear. But you know, I got 1 through 6, and then I need to hit a button, and then we got 7 through 12. And when you're just shifting gear, shifting up, it's fine, because then you know you reached the limit of the first set of 6. It's called a split, yeah. But are the different splits called different things? I know that on some trucks it's actually called H1 through 6, and then H or L or something, L1 through 6. But this one just has numbers. I don't know if it's because I've set my gearbox to, or my transmission to work in a certain way, or if it's just the truck itself having that type of transmission. Go! That was a bad start. I think I was... I don't know. You... Truck, stop! What are you doing? He stopped. Jesus Christ. And I think the reason why the AI is unreliable, which is good because it makes it all feel almost human. Human-like, at least. I think it because I'm taking such a long time sometimes to get across, so they think I've stopped. But that doesn't explain why they're stopping when I'm standing still then, so I don't know. Because when I'm actually driving, but slowly, they're not stopping. But when I'm actually standing still, they're not... They are stopping, I mean. Yeah, sorry guys on the opposite side. I need my high beams on. Yeah, when it's raining, it is so freaking dark. Even with the high beams on, it's barely enough. I'm driving a little bit too fast. We got some construction work as well. Car! I think we can fit, but maybe not. Jesus. Why is the rain so freaking soothing? Just hearing rain splatter on the... on your roof. I think it's soothing because of the same reason that white noise is kind of relaxing for people as well. Probably something that just fits our brainwave somehow. It's probably just too chaotic for us to see patterns and stuff like that. And that somehow is relaxing. A lot of traffic for being 3:30 in the morning. It is so weird, it seemed like I was going uphill all along, but we just kept gaining speed. I guess we're going downhill. Shouldn't be that hard to... Oh no, don't crash again. Now I can tell that we're actually going downhill, but previously, nope. Are you kidding me? It feels like I'm going so slow. How am I going 80? It feels so freaking slow. Well, still no delivery without some type of an incident. Jesus Christ. One of these days, I'm gonna be able to do it. .40. Yeah, that was... I hate that. When you're going uphill, you're hitting a low gear, and it's just revving too much, so you swap to higher gear, and that's way too low. Or too high. It's really hard to shift gears when you're driving uphill like that. Probably should have stayed in the one that was a little bit too much, or too little. Alright, we're getting a nice little morning here. Should be a perfect time to finish our delivery. And I wonder... I'm gonna have to check this out when we're driving uphill or downhill, when we know that we're actually doing that. Because I think the reason why it's hard to tell if we're going downhill or uphill is that... Yeah, that's probably... yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe there should be some change in how the vehicle looks to you. Maybe you can, you know, see that the cabin is... When you're driving uphill, maybe you should see more of the cabin, the hood, maybe. Maybe not the hood on this type of truck, but you know what I mean. The perspective should change a little bit, which it might do. I mean, it's not... We're not talking about insane angles here, so maybe it actually does do that. But I think the best way should just be keeping an eye on the horizon, kinda. But it's still hard to tell if you're going uphill or downhill. Or flat. Running low on gas here, but should be able to make it. So, the weather looks pretty good behind us. Nice and sunny, but it looks very dark and cloudy up ahead. Driving into a storm front. Oh my god. Coming up at our city here. I don't know if I should ever go up in 12th gear when we're not driving 90. Because I'm having such a hard time keeping in the correct speed. Either I'm just speeding because I'm holding the gas too hard, or we're just slowing down way too much because I'm releasing it too much. It's really hard to find the sweet spot. And we're also on kind of low revolutions here. So maybe 11th is better. We're still in the green section. Driving in 11th. I wonder how well the AI are looking at your signals and stuff like that, because it would be kind of cool if they reacted better if a signal super early and gave them a lot of time to react to it. That could be the case. Don't know if it is. Katowice discovered. Alright, other than a speeding ticket, it went rather well, I would say. And we got... oh, wrong section. And we got like 4 or 5 hours, maybe almost 6 hours to spare actually, so... So I think this is the first delivery we've done where we actually slept on the job, in a sense. I think we were forced to sleep once, maybe. Because we were passing out, but this time we actually did it intentionally. Alright, let's see what we got here. That could be fine. Should be one of those 3 slots right there, I would say. Yeah, let's do it. The worst one. It's fine. I like that the game immediately tells you, oh, you can skip the parking if you want to. Because you suck. It never straightens out as fast as I wanted to. It's insane. Alright, let's just do this. First try. I'm already messing up. Is that good? Well, we can recover. I'm really confused today. I'm having a hard time thinking which is which direction for some reason. I don't know. And especially when I'm stopping, I have no idea which direction to turn, because it could be that my cargo is actually taking hold of the controls a little bit. We should be able to do it. Let's see, I should be turning this way to get it to straighten out. No. Yes. But then I keep turning... don't have any good... And then I feel like no matter which way I turn right now, it's just turning the same way, because the trailer is in the lead. So I'm making still 2 wide turns. I mean, I can pretty soon I can just back it in. So I need to be a little bit more delicate. Ah, this is not gonna work. So right now I'm straightening out, but it's just way too late and it's two big turns. Right is left and left is right. Yeah, sometimes. Then it changes. The second you give the cargo or the trailer too much power, it goes back to being normal. And that's so confusing. Yeah, okay, we're already there. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time just starting to back up. I feel like if I'm... This is not gonna work. Eh, maybe. No. Alright, that wasn't good enough, according to me, but I'll take it. Excellent! Nice. Oh. New level. Easy 40 XP. I mean, it is, kind of. I mean, it takes a little while. That wasn't a hard one at all. I just... Every time I started up, I was thinking... Opposite somehow. I don't know. Probably gonna put some points in something other than long distance. I feel like the distance we're doing right now is pretty good. We might look into even further ones later on, but let's just level up something else. The just-in-time is always tricky, it's kind of fun, but let's do fragile cargo, seems good. ADR is so, yeah, we haven't put any points into those. Let's do that. Explosives? Oh no. I mean, that's not gonna matter, right? What we're carrying. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Oh, can I choose a different one? Oh! So you don't have to do them in order. Well, let's do them in order. Explosives sounds fun. Maybe if we collide with something, we will just explode. And that could be bad. Well, still a lot of money to repay, basically the entire loan. That's fine. He's bringing in some money. It's not great. That's fine. So, 99,000. I don't think we have enough to buy a new trailer. I'm just gonna double check what those cost. Wait. Oh yeah, we haven't bought a trailer ourselves. Interesting. So, I guess you're gonna transport certain things then. I mean, if I grab one of these, then I cannot transport logs, for instance. That's kind of interesting. But there might be more jobs showing up. Okay, yeah, I guess. But then again, a lot of times we do get the... Yeah. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna focus on getting a new driver first. So... Truck dealers. Let's look at the Renault. No? That's all of them, right? Okay, I see. I don't think this wastes any time, does it? How much is it? 70... What do you mean trade in? I don't want to trade. Wait, what? Wait, can I not buy another truck? I need to trade in my old one. Is that it? Maybe I don't have any free slots in my garage. Maybe that is why. I can't really see chat right now because when I scroll on the map... List price. I mean, we did buy a trailer or a truck before. Yeah, it says list price, but how do I buy it? There's only trade in or customize. I can't buy it. So maybe I'm not allowed to buy... Oh, okay, it's because it's too expensive. Okay, I see. Oh, come on, we're so close. Yeah, I think we need to earn a little bit more money before we can buy a truck. That's even more expensive. Who would sell the cheapest motherfucking trucks? I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to make a couple of more deliveries. I'm not gonna take another loan. I'd rather just do 5 more trips or something and then we can buy a truck. And we can hire a driver. I need to stretch my legs for 2 seconds, so I will be right back. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Anything else we need to think about? Not really. Let's check on... I guess we need to check on our garage. We can do that. We probably need to fix our truck as well, so we might as well do that first. I think these are one of those, right? Yeah. And we might be able to buy some new accessories and stuff like that. We'll see. Wait a minute, did I not? Okay, maybe that's why I was confused with the backing up. I think I had, yeah, didn't deactivate the... Yeah, I think that's why I had a hard time. Because the camera was moving with my turns. Alright, I'm gonna blame that. Maybe. Truck maintenance and repairs. Yes, yeah, it's not a lot, but might as well fix it up. Ooh, I completely forgot about our paint job here. Still looks kind of cool. Not the best thing ever. No, that's gonna remove my new lights and everything. So we could add more wheels. Is there an easy way of comparing? Not really. I don't know what this means. Normal cargo, optimized for light and medium weight cargo transportation duties. I guess it's not optimized because it doesn't handle as well when you add those extra tires, wheels. And I wonder where the limit is for what is considered normal cargo. I don't... We are doing fine with the cargo we're hauling right now. We don't have a big problem, but then again we might not... yeah, maybe I'm not even seeing jobs that require you to have a more advanced truck. Movability goes down on this one, crazy. That one as well. So if we go all the way up here, we're actually getting pretty good maneuverability. And we can haul heavier cargo. That seems pretty good. Gear count's 12 still, nothing changes. The torque, the same. Nothing really changes, it's only the effective wheelbase that changes. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna wait and see if we can find something else. And the heavy cargo... it's not that much more. And the normal cargo becomes worse and maneuverability goes... yeah. There is a new engine. These you can compare a little bit easier. Couple of more horsepowers, more Newton meters. Probably not worth it. And... yeah. Wait. Okay, I need to choose a spot first, I see. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about this, that you don't have a sun... what is it called? Sun... shield? Whatever it's called. Could actually be good, but the sun is not that annoying, but for... oh, not what I thought it was. Okay, well, that's fine. Wonder Bomb? No. What is this? Huh? Oh. Well, that's weird. Okay, so I didn't pay anything for that, right? Let's not. Okay, that's the mirror. I would like to have that mirror right there. Can we do that? Not currently. This is a curtain. Rocket League ball. I think a skull could be fine. Yeah. Seems nice. Let's buy that. This is so strange. You need to buy... There is nothing that just fits in this. You need to buy the placement for it, I guess. Your lights is gone. Really? Just because I tried a different thing out. Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Interesting. I think I have a mod downloaded for more things. Yeah. It's nothing too fancy here. The sunglasses. Yeah. So if I leave without... Yeah. Interesting. So if I leave without buying anything... You place some items in order you want to cancel all new... Yes, okay. Did I actually buy anything? Okay, thank you for noticing that. So, will that always happen if you just swap something out? And then I change back, it's just gone, alright. It kind of makes sense, I guess. What did I do? I never did the thing, right? No. I wanted a skull. Was that it? Yes. That's all I want. Confirm order. Small steps. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Do we need to sleep? Wait a minute. We also need to fill up on gas. So let's see what we can do here. No gas stations in the town. So we need to leave. And there's always resting places. I think... well, depending on what type of job we take here. Going back up in Poland, Austria. I kind of want to go down this road if we can. That could work. Kind of a long trip. Wednesday 8, so we got 24 hours almost. Should be fine. It's bad payment though compared to everything else, but I kind of want to head down this direction. There was something else taking us... Yeah, down here. I guess we can do that. 2078. 12. That's such bad payment. Why is it so bad? Because there is nothing fancy about it, I guess. There's nothing fancy about this either. But I don't want to head back west, so I think we're taking this one. 4 hours. And we got almost 12 hours. We might actually make it before sleeping. Probably not. I could go sleep and then... Let's sign up for this and see how it looks. I could make it. I think I could make it. Let's do it. Quick! Quick! I think we should make it on our gas as well. I should have been using my signal. Bad manners. That was not a red light, it was just swapping to yellow. Oh, we've seen this intersection before. Yeah, it is not a good one. I'm in the wrong gear set. Oh, I like the skull. The physics seem good as well. Sadly, my mirror is covering it most of the time. Ah, sadness. Come on. Ooh, these lights. They're killing me. Need to move quick here. Why is that car not there? Why? They're so weird. I guess he was turning left, so maybe he knew that I needed more space, so that's kind of considerate, I guess. But this is weird. Oh, I'm speeding. No police here, though. I think you could be speeding in these areas without problem. Maybe. Yes, take job. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the building. Can we... No. Ah, wasting precious time here. Yeah, there is no speed limit in here. That's kind of insane. That's actually kind of insane. I should be like a 15 kilometers per hour or something. That was way closer than I was comfortable with. Why are you driving forward? How am I not in... Jesus. That's the second time today that my reverse is not happening. So I think I'm not... my reverse is pushing down on the stick and then right and down again. Down in a different way. So I think I'm not pushing down on the knob hard enough to get the stick to realize that I'm actually want to back up. I think I might have damaged my truck a little bit. It's not too bad. It didn't show up any damage on the screen though, so I'm not gonna count that as an incident. But I feel like we might get into a couple of incidents here since we're kind of rushing this because we don't want to sleep. So it's a little bit risky, but it's all for a good cause. Kinda. Yeah, I feel like it's actually better with the mouse, looking around. If you just prepare enough. We'll see, I'm probably gonna do both mouse and the controls. I think we should be able to make it. I think the bed symbol is 8 hours, the entire thing, and we're just about halfway, I think. So this could work. And we might make up some time as well by driving a little bit illegally. Just a tiny bit. Not too much. It's kind of weird coming in on the left side. Then you're kind of stuck here in this, which is fine, I guess. As long as we do need to make... What the fuck, dude? They're insane. They're absolutely insane. I don't want to be in this lane, you know? Don't really want to be here. But no one is letting me in. Hopefully the whole road is turning right here, because I need to turn right. Yeah, that... Oh, there are actually on-ramps that work that way. That seems so stupid. Especially when it went from 40 kilometers per hour to 80. How is... that's weird. Why would you do that? That seems like a really weird way of handling traffic. But I assume the traffic rules, the, you know, the roads and all that, I'm assuming it's based on how it works in different places. And from what I could tell when we were driving in Sweden at least, that all seemed to work according to what I'm used to. Bratislava. Wood shavings. Why are you braking, car? A little bit of speeding here. Yeah, 80 is a really hard speed to keep to. Maybe I should use my cruise control actually. Because if, yeah, either I'm speeding or I'm driving too slow, it's really hard to keep at precisely 80. Which I don't have to do, of course. But I'm usually, you know, dropping way too far down, or I'm just going way too fast. So let's actually hit 12th gear and use cruise control. I don't like using cruise control though, but I'm doing it. How much was the job paying us? Can we tell? 7,000. Ugh. Yeah, doing these shorter trips, it seems almost pointless once you started doing a slightly longer ones, but I guess it doesn't take as long. You know, we're making... it's pretty good, I think, doing it when your sleep cycle is a little bit off. Because if I took a long trip right there, maybe I had to sleep twice. No, that's probably not gonna happen, but I don't know. Feels good, squeezing in a little smaller trip, shorter. Oh god. No fines, no incidents, no nothing. All is as it should be. Can't believe we did not collide with anything. We were driving off-road just a tiny little fraction of the second there. Not trying to speed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even touching the gas, but I'm still just gaining. That's where the cruise control is actually good, because it compensates for the hilliness as well, which I'm not really doing because I'm just trying to stay at the very same position with the gas pedal. And since I can't really tell that we're going uphill, it takes me too long to realize that, oh, I need to give more gas, or if we're going downhill, I need to just release it a little bit, which I'm pretty bad at reacting fast enough to do. And also just way more quiet because it's just precisely auto-correcting. So it's way more quiet, my engine, a lot of times when I'm using the cruise control. But, as always, I'm just relaxing way too much when I'm using cruise control. I'm not looking at the map, I'm not paying attention, and, you know, we almost missed our exit there. Hey, cruise control, you're speeding. I think you can set how much it's allowed to vary. But I think it's set at 3 or maybe 5 or something like that, which should be fine. So for our next trip, if we don't have a resting place right close to where we need to go, we could take a longer trip and plan ahead for a sleep early on, I guess. Well, depending on how long it is. If we sleep early, it might still be 9 hours left, so that might be bad as well. We'll see what happens here. It is holding back downhill. Yeah, it is. But I don't know what it does, because I guess it's braking. It is doing something, because if I'm just releasing the gas going downhill, I'm still speeding. And it's not changing gears, so it's not using the engine brake or anything like that. So I'm not sure, I guess it's using the brake. Or just choking the gas in another way. So that was my exit, I think. Yeah, I should have done my usual maneuver. And just driven around. I would have done that if I wasn't on the cruise control. But we're finding a decent path here anyway, I think. Going in the right direction at least. Speeding. So according to the GPS, I should just continue straight ahead. It has never told me to change lanes, but it feels correct changing lane here. Oh, I'm not hitting the right keys there. That was really bad gear shifting for me. Holy fucking crap. I don't know what I was doing. Feels weird that it's 80 and there is a traffic light. What? Okay, it's payments. Jesus Christ, every time. Every time I'm scared, especially since we just drove 80 through a fucking traffic light. Isn't there usually a slowdown before a light? Seems weird. Come on, car. Drive. Jesus Christ, why can't you drive any faster? Are you completely insane, guy? I mean, I should be glad that he's letting me in, but that's not what he should have done. He should have just driven past me. I guess he was realizing I was running out of real estate there, but come on. It's so hard to read their intentions, because he was just keeping the same speed. Maybe, you know, if I would have accelerated better or something. I think the AI is having trouble reading my intentions as well. One hour and 40 minutes. We're getting close to being sleepy here, but I think we're good. We might be running out of fuel. Fuel should be good. I'm pretty sure. So I'm actually using cruise control here while we're speeding. I'm trying to speed as not as much, so we might avoid tickets, but we're gonna make it in time for not being sleepy. But I think we should be good. I remember last week we did check how long it was from you got first warning until you got your first ticket, but I don't remember what time it was. I thought it was 2 hours or something, and it might be that, could be 1.5 hours, could be 1 hour. That is pretty good information to have. And I guess getting a ticket is like 160 or something like that. It's not too bad, I guess. As long as you don't start dozing off. That's pretty bad. And could be quite costly. You have almost 600 kilometers left with the fuel. Yeah, oh yeah, I can look at that. I keep forgetting about that. 150 kilometers if you're driving steady. Okay. And I do wonder if the uneven terrain, when we could swap our, the underbelly of our truck out. Because we're not driving in uneven terrain, really. I mean, maybe it's just that it's easier keeping your speed if you're driving uphill and downhill. That might be all it means. But it sounds like it's like off-roading that it's talking about. Probably not it, though. He almost stopped, because I'm... Alright, I'll go. Since you're so kind. But I think we should be good for sleeping. We haven't even gotten first notice, so... And... no incidents, right? We almost crashed. But that didn't happen. And no speeding tickets. So that's good. I'm getting a little bit sleepy here. Oh, are we crossing the... border? We are. Interesting. $90? That feels weird on such a snaking road, and also it's kind of narrow. That's weird. Now it's 50. Okay. This seems like a bad intersection. Like two main roads. What the heck? We're never getting across here. What the heck? I could try to get around, but that's probably not gonna work out. Jesus Christ, there's so much traffic. And I mean, I could make it across, because even if I drive left here on the wrong side of the road, if I'm coming up at the intersection, the traffic will just stop. If I drive, okay, but we gotta have some traffic coming towards us. Come on, now is your chance. Go for it. Come on, let's do it. Oh, are we stopping again? You motherfuckers. Don't look left, don't look right, just drive. Always works. Nothing bad can happen. Just do it. Okay, we actually have stop signs here. I did not see those before. But yeah, this seems like... I mean, obviously, maybe the traffic isn't this heavy on the main road always. But that seems pretty bad, and that's probably like a 70 or 80 road as well. Seems just bad. It's a bad way of getting traffic onto the road, right? Or even crossing, as we're seeing. Okay, we might get a... Okay, here we go, here we go. And everyone has to stop as well. That's what's slowing us down, because he could have just made it across, right? And he's stopping. He didn't stop. Well, he kind of did. Yeah, god damn it. These fucking traffic signs as well. They're kind of in the way. That's a big ass sign. And I think I actually have to pull up and stop as well, because we're not gonna be able to see well enough if there's any traffic. So I need to make the stop here as well. Okay, completely free. Alright, I think we can start inching our way up here. That's the way you do it, right? And hope that the trucks just stop for us, which they kinda do. Kinda. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you. A little bit cheesy, but we're on timer here. You stay in your lane, sir. This is my lane. Thank you. I didn't expect there to be cheese in this game. I mean, I enjoy my fair share of cheese in games. Did not expect this game to be... They should just drive straight into me. Well, then again, it kind of makes sense that they stop. If they see me pulling out, they want to avoid an accident as well, of course. From a realistic standpoint, so I guess it makes sense. But it would be kind of cool if you actually... were the cause of accidents on that stretch of road. So if he needs to brake not to collide with me, then other people would drive into him. And you're kind of responsible for that. And maybe you could get a fine for that. Are we gonna make it without a ticket? We're so close. We are so close. That freaking intersection up there almost killed us. These red lights are not helping either. Okay, not too bad. Go, 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 go. Okay, whew. Thought I got a ticket. Alright, that was pretty smooth, and our first thing without incident. Let's do this one, sure. We'll be able to do that. I did not straighten up enough, but I think we're good. Yep. Perfect. Nice work. Round of applause. I think that's our very first delivery without any incidents. It was kind of close though. Hooray. Didn't make too much money, but that felt good anyway. How much money do we own? We could buy a truck. There was a truck for well, we could almost afford one before. I think. It was pretty close. But I still want some amount of money in case we get unforeseen expenses. So I think we're gonna do a couple of more deliveries before we even do that. I could take another loan, but I don't want to just do that. is too easy. And you know that you're always going to be able to pay it off by just playing the game. So it's not risky enough doing that, I feel like. Sure, you're paying more than you borrowed, right? I assume there's interest on the money and the loan. So you are losing a little bit. Sleep first. Yeah, definitely. Is that a garage? I guess we have found that. Oh, that is a garage, maybe. I don't know. Let's do this. We need to refuel as well. We can do that once we're on the road. So I can no longer hit escape to get back to the game from here, which is weird. I could do that previously. So I actually need to hit drive. I don't know why they changed that. Some good turning radius on the trucks. Oh wow, that's a little bit too fast maybe. That's okay. Didn't see that there was a little lip there. Whew, alright. Probably gonna be dark again, yep. Oops. Oh no. No. Give me control, thank you. Austria, yeah, I want to head down this way first. So probably gonna do a loop around here, back up, probably down through Italy. Maybe take a boat over to Sicily. Is that Sicily? No. What is this? I don't know what this is. Nope. Oh, that seems good. 11 hours trip time. Pays pretty well. And not too complicated cargo. And it's basically Thursday midnight. And we got 26 hours basically. So that should be fine. We can sleep anytime. So that should be nice. Yeah, let's just do that. As I started my engine, all the lights in the high rises turned on as well. Interesting. I control the world. Why am I blinking? I thought I turned that off. Yeah, we've seen these intersections as well. They're kind of gnarly. Could cheese it, but we're not on a super tight schedule here, so... This kind of works. Didn't even collide, so hooray. Well, we are getting the hang of swapping camera views a little bit. It helped out with having an option on my right-hand side here, or my right, yeah, for my right hand. Because I need to do a lot of other things with the left hand, turning and, well, mostly turning, I guess. But yeah. I don't know if there's any traffic, but I got lucky. That was a case where we actually needed a third hand to move the camera as we're turning and shifting gear. Whew. Probably could have done that quickly, but it worked out. By pure chance. This is a nice tunnel. Looks pretty old. Man, it was kind of far away from the pickup here. Did I screw something up? Yeah, I guess we're just picking something up outside of the city. It's not too weird. I'm running out of fuel. Yeah, that's potentially an issue. I guess I'm refueling first. Yeah, might as well do that. Yeah. Then it wants me to go all the way around again. What? Let's check that corner turnout first, because we should be able to hopefully go out and go left. We might not be allowed, but we might be able to do it anyway. I think this is the first time our gas tank has been red. Oh god. No. Don't know how much that actually affects our damage to our truck. Not slowing down on those places. Oh god, I lost control for a second. Stopping? Okay, thank you. Reset, thank you. It feels like I'm using the AI a little bit too much now, but you know, if they're just stopping, I might as well go because they might never start driving again. So let's see, this is where we need to pick up the trailer. And we're fine for just turning in. No. Well. Yeah, we should be able to turn left. What the hell? Should be fine. Could be a problem getting out of the gas station. Maybe that's why the game wants us to drive all the way around. Or maybe it's... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something out. And I probably could have picked up the truck or the trailer first, but might as well not. Well, we're ending up below 100k again. What was that sound? Yeah, we should be able to turn left here. Maybe you're not supposed to, but it is definitely possible. And should be good to go. Ah! Wait a minute. Thank you. What gear am I in? I don't know. And I mean, obviously this is the way you would have driven in real life. You wouldn't have driven all the way around the block again. Even though maybe it's a little bit of a blind... maybe you can't see that well from the right side, so maybe that's why the game wanted me to go the other way. I'm lost in my gears here. Don't know where I'm supposed to be at. No! Jesus. I stopped my engine. No! I stopped the lights! Oh no! It's going... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my mind is breaking down. I just stopped the engine. I was going for the high beam. They're probably gonna wait. I'm driving a little bit reckless now. I feel like I got no rhythm. If your rhythm stops, I feel off with my shifting gear and I'm just pressing other things. There's cars trying to pass me by there. And I'm completely lost in my gears right now. I don't know why. It's because I can't see what's up ahead, I think. Whew, all right. Forklifts into Romania. From Bratislava to Hanedoara. Or we can do lumber. No. Let's do forklifts. Not too heavy, even though there's a couple of them. And this is standard delivery, high value cargo. Fine. And delivery time was Friday 4:30. So we got 26 hours or something. I feel like the time changed. This must be a different job. Trip time 11 hours though. It's a long drive. So we're gonna have to sleep, but that's fine. Gonna leave us with a couple of hours for unforeseen things to happen. Okay, the green flag is right next to me this time, which I thought it was last time we were here as well. But it was actually on the other side. Yeah, okay, that's our thing. Steering wheel. And I forgot to check my emails, which I should have done, but we can do that after this one. So we're probably gonna have to look for a resting place on the road here. I haven't marked anything on the map. Yeah, where did that fucking car come from? As I was turning, I saw the headlights. I was looking left. I couldn't see it. I guess because there were big X's on the fucking map. Well, at least we had one trip without collisions. I swear to God, I could not see him as I was coming up there. But then, as I was starting to turn, I kind of saw him. Yeah, I think it's... You can't actually see that far. The headlights, I don't know. Once in a while you can. I do notice that after a while on my stream, I'm no longer driving good at all. Because there's so many things to do, and also, yeah, when I'm not having the turning with steering on, everything feels slightly off, and I'm taking the turns worse, and then I'm fucking up with the shifting gear and the whatnot. So you need to... there's so many buttons to press. There's a turn somewhere? Jesus Christ, it's so dark. Bus. I'm in 7th gear. Everyone has stopped, so I'm assuming that car will stop as well. Ugh, I hate when you can't get the blinkers to turn off on their own. Okay. Yeah, every time I'm shifting gear or driving uphill, I'm fucking up so hard. And I'm not wasting that much time doing it anymore. I was pretty bad in the beginning. But I'm doing it pretty fast, but I'm just losing so much speed while I'm clutching. So it ends up being the very wrong gear. 2% damage from that. That wasn't too bad. We might have gotten a ticket as well. I don't think we did though. I think we just got a collision. Maybe, I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Nobody died. I think. What's going on here? Sorry, boss. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side of the street, I think. Yeah. Every time that I'm noticing that I'm about to drive over the line on the right side, it's always too late. I'm already adjusting for it and the sound is happening. So, in the beginning when I was playing this game, I kept checking the right-hand mirror. Just not to get over the line. I'm not doing that anymore because I feel like I've found how to position myself anyway. But I still like it because we do have intersections or on-ramps from our right that sometimes fuck us up. So that's kind of why I have it on, even though it's not always necessary and we can't see my beautiful skull dangling. This is terrifying. It's so freaking dark. High beams? Alright. And I'm sorry if I'm sometimes calling the high beams just headlights. There's a lot of words I'm not used to be using. Didn't I just sleep? We slept after the delivery, right? And it's already half fucking bed again. Jesus. So I see arrows coming up. Are they pointing left or right? They're pointing left. Do I need to swap lane? I wish I knew. Let's assume I have to, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, I had to. Eh. Swap lanes again. I'm assuming it's a similar type of exit here. Oh, and speeding as well. Jesus Christ. Are we gonna have the same on-ramp here, where we're just driving, coming in on the left side? No, we're not. Perfect. Last time we had 40 in a place like this, it was so bad getting out of it. How much did this thing weigh? 11 tons. It is so weird. This feels way, way heavier than the 20 ton we did as our first delivery today. It's so weird. It's like forklifts, yeah, they have a high density, so even though they're not that heavy, they're still really heavy. So I'm probably gonna add the mirrors to a button on my wheel so I don't need to reach over the keyboard every time, since I kind of like swapping, turning them on and off. I wish you could only do the right one and not go to the second mode where the left one shows up. Maybe you can do that, because I like to just turn it on and off. Why is it 50 here? Jesus, why? I don't know. I don't understand why it is so hard to control your vehicle when you look away for a tiny second in the game. I mean, driving RL, you can kind of look around a little bit. I guess it's because, I mean, we get still, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Could be the force feedback that you're not feeling exactly how the vehicle handles, and obviously you don't feel the powers, the G-force and stuff like that on your body. The only reference I have right now is the resistance in the wheel to some extent. So that's probably why, because you don't have a feeling for it. Because just looking away for a second shouldn't fuck me over completely like it almost did. So it went from 70 to 90 and then 80 just a couple of seconds later. I guess it all depends on how the curves are. And why these flashing lights in the middle? That's so strange to me. I feel like it's easy to just think, oh shit, there's an accident, something. That wasn't the case. Everyone is driving in the left lane. I guess because they're passing me. Yeah, it's so hard to keep the correct speed. Feels... Wow, that bump was bad. And we probably have an hour before we need to sleep. Should be fine. What was the delivery time on this one? Friday 4:30. So yeah, we're fine. We're super fine. And probably should have a look at the map. I mean, we're probably gonna spot something. Feels bad just doing this mid drive, but I was having a hard time kind of figuring out. The last trip we had, I kind of figured 80% something, that should be good enough for sleeping. There should be sleeping spots here. And I assume these are kind of easy to get into as well, so that seems decent. I can probably wait even longer. Where would that be? This is in the town, that's pretty bad. And then it's actually kind of far to the next one. It's all the way up here. Probably cutting it a little bit close, so I'm actually gonna rest here. It got marked right, yeah. I gotta say, I love the way this game comes back from when you've been in the menu, when you're on a drive like this. I don't know if it's intentional or just that the game needs to load back in, but the fact that you see the screen and then you get to speed, that's pretty damn good. Feels very easy to take control of your vehicle again. What was that on top of the fire truck? Is that like a parrot or something? It's so easy to drive too fast here. And this is the type of curve where we actually flipped our vehicle a couple of weeks back. And I blame the rain and the darkness a little bit on that one, because it was probably a little bit slippery, but I did take the turn way too fast, and I think I was braking as I was turning, which did not work out too well. I'm stopping completely here. Okay, after the blue car, we're looking good. Ah, fuck. I should probably just drive when the yellow car drives, if I'm feeling up to it. Am I? No. That's probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Okay, pretty clear after the small truck, the second one. Okay, we're doing fine here. Go, 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 go! There was another truck coming, but it's pretty far away. Hopefully I'm very slow though. He might drive right into me. Oh, we're good. We're good. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. Yeah, I think I actually turned... Yeah, never saw him. Yeah, I don't know why this 11-ton cargo feels so much heavier than the 20-ton did before. Maybe I busted my truck up somehow. Hopefully I haven't missed my stop. No, I think it's coming up. Yeah. That's the gas station. I don't know if this is what I marked on the map, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm gonna stop here anyway. Now where is the rest area? Should be straight up ahead, I think. I feel like my gears are making more noise when I'm starting up sometimes than they used to do. This is full. Yeah, I might be able to squeeze in. Is this good enough? No. So I can't use this because either my cargo is sticking out or that truck is actually in the spot that we could have used. Interesting. Well, fudge. Maybe we get the cargo in here as well somehow. No. Fuck. This became kind of bad. See if we can... Okay, the other one... Yeah, that would have been easier. It looked like it was in a bad spot, but this would have been just driving straight in. Probably gonna have the same problem here, that I'm not gonna be all the way in. That's what he said? Oh, the second one, if that works, should be fine. There we go. Alright. Sleep! Oh, yeah. I thought I was paying money for sleeping, but it was my loan. As always. Alright, feeling rested. Camera! Thank you. Very kind. So that is a case where when I'm kind of turning right to get into the on-ramp, since my camera moves with my wheel a tiny bit, I couldn't see my left mirror well enough. So probably every time I'm in a parking lot, well, I kind of need it when I'm turning though, so yeah, I don't know. It's too hard to swap. I think that's a thing I should have on my right hand side as well. I'm talking and I can't drive. I think that. So camera reset and also camera, yeah, everything that has to do with the camera I need to have on my right hand side. So I'm gonna look into doing what I said about my MIDI keyboard. It has a couple of touchpads that I can program to work as a key command. And I think that could work out well. Obviously there are shifters that has buttons on them, I believe. That would probably be the optimal solution, but I'm not gonna buy a new shifter. This one works, it's not optimal. And I know that a lot of people would say that the shifter I'm using is not good for truck driving either. You need a long fucking stick. This is more like a racing car thingamajig. But it's fine. It's very similar to a car shifter, which I'm used to. Since I haven't driven a truck IRL, I wouldn't know the difference anyway. Could be if a real truck shifter, if it actually has more positions. Maybe you get 8 spots rather than the 6 ones that I've got. But in my case, with a 12-geared vehicle, it wouldn't have mattered having 8. Not really, because you need to swap between the 2 sets anyway, at some point. I'm off to the side a lot of times here. Why are you slowed down that much? Jesus Christ, every time I shift a gear, I need a lower one. And then I'm shifting, I need a lower one. I'm shifting, I need a lower one. Coming in very fast here. Yep, another case of where gear 7 was just getting out of control, then I'm shifting to 8 and that's way too low. So I need to be better at finding the correct one immediately. If I can do that, it would be fine. Oh, cargo is fine. Trailer damage? What the heck? I did not touch the railing. Come on. What? What? And I'm assuming that in the real world, if I was driving between these cities, I wouldn't have to enter this city to get onto the road leading me to the next one, right? I should stay to the highways. I assume this is just because how they built everything in-game, I mean. That there can't be highways leading everywhere. And some of the smaller cities needs to be connected as well, so yeah, probably it. Seems like they got a big radio tower here. Stay green. Thank you. I swear to God, I did not see a road sign, a speed limit sign. I guess when you're leaving a city, maybe the old speed coming into the city takes effect or something. Because I was leaving a city sign, and right there and then it went from 50 to 70, so I think that's how it works. Obviously I have my speed limit showing on the GPS, but if I wasn't using that at all, it would have been hard knowing what speed we were allowed to drive sometimes. A lot of turns and twists and turns on this. That's a kind of a hidden. Yeah, it was a hill right. Oh God, I'm in really wrong gears here. Yeah, there was a hill coming up right there. It would have been a scary left turn to take, IRL, I think. I mean, it's still 40 and then... Alright, now we got 80. Seen a couple of these trailers today, carrying the helicopter. Kinda cool. That's gotta be high value cargo. Don't know if I'm allowed to drive past these guys on this, on the right hand side, but the other guys were doing it. Oh, I keep missing that we're coming into a new country. A lot of times. I guess you don't really see the borders on the map, so it's not too surprising. Proceed to the detailed control ahead. I'm doing that. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Can't tell if I need to use a... I assume I can drive to any one of the ones with the green little guy. It looks like... Okay, there is a truck actually as well on the sign. I couldn't tell. Oh, this is the road. Wow, this was confusing. Wait. Oh. Well, still confused. Alright, sir. Here's my papers, and also a little something something for you. Don't check it too carefully. Thank you. Do I need to drive through... Okay, wow. A lot of... what are these called? Gates? Do I need to stop? Stop at the mark... Wait, what? Stop the engine! Oh no, they're gonna find all the drugs. Shit. Alright, they didn't find the drugs. Perfect. Oh, my engine isn't on. Jesus Christ. It is so quiet when it's on and you're not doing anything, so it's really hard to tell. I think I did turn the engine sound down a little bit. But it's mostly the idle sound that is just so quiet. It was kind of cool with a secondary check like that where I actually needed to stop. Go ahead. Please pull in for... Wait, what? What did it say? Are we doing another one? I'm a little bit confused. Maybe there's a way station or something. Maybe that's it. Doing a lot of checks here. There's nothing special marked on my map, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I'm driving in the wrong lane as well, I think. God damn it. Everyone else was driving here, I think, so I think this could be fine. This is highly confusing. I saw the other truck driving here. Was I supposed to stop back there? I don't know. I think I might have missed something, so we might get a fine here. Did I start my engine? There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a fine. Hopefully we're not gonna lose the mission. Okay. So it was a way station, I just needed to get a little bit further in. Alright, this was interesting. Hopefully we're gonna be a little bit wiser next time we're gonna have to do all of this shit. I mean, weighing the trailer, they're not gonna find the drugs that way, because I mean, obviously we weighed in our trailer with the drugs on it. I'm not stupid. That took a little bit of time, but I think we're still doing fine. 4:30. Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, I saw there was police up on the Passover or what it was called. Is that what it's called? I know no fucking terms in English for traffic. The flyover. I think that's could be a name for it. I don't know if they were trying to catch speeders or if there had just been an accident up there. 100? What? I can't drive that fast, and the game is almost crashing. I'm allowed to drive 100 here. What? That's insane. Are we in Hungary now? I think we are. Was that our destination? Well, I'm actually... Geography is not my strong suit. I'm almost getting sleepy again. I'm gonna have to try to get out here. Yeah, we haven't seen too many caravans. One of the first ones we've seen, I think. Kind of interesting. I don't think I can change lanes yet. Now it's probably fine. That's one of the things I haven't really gotten a good feel for, how long my trailer is. In the left side mirror I can kind of tell, but in the right side, maybe I should adjust that a little bit. Seems fine for the most part. I'd rather see to the side more than seeing the trailer itself, because I usually want to see if someone is coming up from a ramp. And we can actually see the trailer. Like this guy. He's gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, sir. He did not wait. What the fuck? Why is he just driving? Why was he just driving? What? Yeah, that is exactly what has happened before Something is going on here as well. I need to make a right turn here as well. This is pretty bad. Okay, not too many vehicles there, so... Yeah, and especially since the AI usually just stops. Even if you're nowhere near them, they just stop anyway. And we've seen so many cases where there's like a queue from the exits, well, the on-ramps, I guess. He had no issue just driving straight into me. Okay, I guess everyone is taking this way. Yeah, this road has been a little bit tricky. How much damage did it do to us? Okay, nothing... Well, the trailer took some damage, but not the cargo, I guess. So that's good. No, the trailer damage was from before, actually. I only took truck damage here, I think. Wow, this is... Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. Speeding as well. Yeah, it's really hard to get a sense of your speed if you're not actively looking at your speedometer when it's dark. Because when it's dark, it's really freaking dark. Too many things to press here. Am I pressing the right things? Maybe. So clear. And that's probably the hardest part about this game. It is... Can you stop blinking? What the hell? I guess I wasn't turning it off. But yeah, when you've been driving on just the highways for a long time, you're not really doing too much. Maybe you're shifting between 11 and 12. And then you're coming in your speed blind. You haven't, you know, tried to find the correct gears for a long time. So, all of a sudden you need to change your camera. You need to do a lot of things. It just becomes too much from not having to done anything for quite some time. And also in the darkness, like 90% of my focus just goes on seeing the road. And then doing all of the things at the same time. Yeah. 11? I'm in the wrong gear set, Jesus Christ. I was kind of the right set, but I wasn't prepared. There should be some lights here, come on. This is so freaking dark. This is how the exit ramps should be, always. This is what I recognize from home, you know? Every time we got something else where it's just one lane is going off and one lane is continuing, it's always feels risky. Especially since I'm not that friendly with the GPS. It's really hard to tell what it's trying to tell you sometimes. Because sometimes following the road right is following the road. Sometimes just continuing straight up ahead is following the road. Yeah, we're barely gonna make it on our second awakeness here. I didn't expect it to be that close. And we're doing fine on time, right? Yeah. And the car that drove straight into me from the on-ramp, even if I wasn't there, he kind of would have collided with the truck in front of him, because I was kind of close to the next truck over. And I think it's because the AI, they drive very sharp. They swap lanes like in an instant. I do believe there's some mod for making it more realistic how the AI changes lanes, and that they're gonna sway a little bit, not just stick to their invisible line, basically. I guess I'm turning here. Would have been nice with a turn right on the GPS, I'm just saying. I haven't checked in a while, but I think we're good. Oh, wow. What a turn. Jesus Christ. I guess it's just 50. I'm speeding a little bit. I expected it to become 70 or something. Whew. That was not good. Yeah, I can't believe that I'm having to use the fucking high beams when we're driving in a industrial area like this. It's just completely pitch black. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. There should be yeah, I don't know, more lights, please. Maybe. Am I don't know where we're going here. Yeah, you can pass. I'm surprised we have more traffic here. This looks like a very dead end. We usually don't have traffic close to the delivery spot. I guess the road continues or something? Yeah, this is what I don't like when the road actually continues, but it's not marked on your GPS. So I'm basing my driving a little bit around what's coming up as well. And the road actually continues, but it doesn't continue for us. I think it could be marked, but maybe with a different color or something. It's not a big deal, but it affects your planning a little bit. Trying to straighten it up a little bit as well as we were driving. Whew, alright. I was about to say that doesn't look too bad, but I think we need to kind of back it in already here. And that's gonna be a little bit tricky. We could probably drive around, get diagonally this way, and just back it straight in and start turning. It seems a little bit tricky. Might be more space than I expect, so you can probably maybe also drive all the way in here and start backing it up. Let's try it, sure. Yeah, I think it's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Should be fine. Think. It's gonna be hard straightening it up once we do the turn here, so maybe I should have stuck with the original plan, but I think this will work. Getting a little bit closer. Come on, straighten up. Sword straightening up. Hello, level 1. Thank you for hosting. Let me see if I can think straight. First of all, let's turn off the thing. So I'm not gonna let the trailer get away from me here. Which means I should do small adjustments, which I'm not currently doing. Need to adjust, and I fucked it up. I'm going too fast. I'm going way too fast. I don't know. I never used the second speed. Why am I looking this way? Thank you. I never used the second gear for reversing, but for some reason I wanted to do that with speed, which was not recommended apparently. Not for me at least. Alright, we can do this. This was just an easy, straight job. It's so far away, that's why I went with the speed. Come on, small adjustments. It's not a hard thing to do. Just keep parking, what the hell? The game does not believe in my parking skills. There we go. I should have made that first time around easily. Just went too fast. Whew. Is there Euro Truck Simulator 2 no parking required DLC? No, but there is in the main game. Every time you're parking the truck, you can choose not to park it. And you can also choose to do an easy parking, and then there is a hard parking that I just did. Which wasn't that hard this time around. Sometimes they're a little bit tricky, but this one was easier than it looked actually. Okay, how is our money? 123,000. I think it's time that we do buy another truck. I think we can get one for 100 something. So let's see. Don't have any dealers. I want to do... We have one DEF, I think, and we're driving a Volvo. Some man, maybe? It's so strange I can't zoom on this map. I need to move around. So we only got one dealership. Maybe we should look for something where we have more dealerships to get some more choices, maybe. Well, we got two of those. List price 97,000. But still I can't see a... Why is there not a buy truck? Maybe I do need a second garage or an upgraded garage to hire another one. It's a little bit confusing. I thought I could have like 2 or 3 drivers. But I might be wrong about that. Yeah, we should have one slot available. So I don't know why I need to trade in my truck to buy a new one. I don't think I need to, but I'm missing something about how it works. Or maybe I didn't have enough money or something, but it looked like I had. Yeah, I'm not going for a Mercedes-Benz, they're super expensive. But I guess we can have Scania. Also expensive. Oh, there is purchase. How did I not see that before? Am I blind or was that actually a great ad for the other ones? Am I just blind? I'm just blind. That's all it is. Wow. Or maybe it wasn't showing up in the previous one, because this is not the truck we saw, I think. We're going with the cheaper one, yeah. I like the color. Looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just buy it. Straight up. Still have enough to pay our loan off. Do you want to drive your new truck? No. Okay, perfect. So now we don't have any more slots in our garage. So if we need more drivers, we need to expand our garage or buy a new garage, I think. But for now, this is fine. Yeah, I want to leave. And I want to look at people. Where's people? There we go. I guess I can look at all of them at the same time, or can you do that? Don't know. Okay, it's actually looking at all those places, I think. Okay. So what are we looking at? We're looking at driver rating. And what they're willing to drive. So I assume a higher rating is better. Yeah, these guys have like just 1 or 2 skills. These guys have... this guy has 3 skills. This lady, I should say. Yeah, the ladies are kicking ass here. And I guess we're hiring a lady. And we should also look at the salary situation. Yeah, so these guys are a little bit cheaper. It's not a big difference, and I do believe they're leveling up as they're driving. So maybe you should just go for paying someone as low as possible. But I think the difference is not that noticeable. She's kind of cheap in a good sense. Only one skill though. Yeah, you're hired. Isabella. Welcome to Dortmund. Driver manager. So how are we doing here? Our rating is 4.2. And yeah, Martin is actually 2.5. And he was probably around 0.8 or 1.0 or something when we hired him. So he has definitely increased his... yeah, he was down at 2 something per kilometer. So yeah, he's doing well. I'm doing pretty fine as well, I think. It is kind of strange how much more money I make than my drivers, but I guess it's because I'm the owner of the company. And I have, you know, I do have more skills as well, so that might be it. That's good. So she's gonna probably earn 2,000 a day or something, maybe a little bit less even coming in, but that should be almost enough for paying off a loan. Yeah, almost. So I guess my earnings, well, almost my driver's earnings are actually paying off the loan, almost. So if I can just stop colliding with stuff and getting speeding tickets and stuff like that. We did have one delivery today without incident, so I'm happy about that. But then we got some incidents again, so I think I'm going to keep naming the stream after how many incidents we had. So it's probably always going to be named the same, 0 days since last incident. That's going to be it. And I think we're done for today. I don't think there is any more management we can do right now, other than buying stuff for our trucks and stuff like that, but our money is pretty low here. So what are we looking at next week? I'm going to try to take a drive all the way down here somewhere and then keep driving back up around, going down in Italy. Take a ferry maybe, so if we can get down to Naples or Palermo would be good. And drive on this island and up into France. Yeah, should be good. So we have way more maps than we used to. I do believe Spain has maps as well. That is still pretty expensive. I bought the other ones because they were cheap on a sale. And I know that if you install the Pro mods, you have... I think you have drivable area all the way up north in Sweden. You can drive all the way north and into Finland, I do believe. And also, there should be a ferry from Norway somewhere up to Svalbard or something like that. And at some point we're gonna head over to the British Isles as well, driving on the wrong side. It's gonna be interesting. I'm fearing that already. Probably gonna fuck up pretty hard. Your drivers are women and they get paid less. Yes. Hello? No, I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ, take it easy. But we have one man and one woman, right? Yeah. She didn't ask for more. If she asked for more, she probably would have gotten it. You know, you gotta do something. I don't know. I shouldn't joke about these things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will go away now forever. I will never see you again. Tomorrow, hopefully PUBG. Let's see how the queues are. Otherwise, probably Cuisine Royale. And we're going to continue Witcher 3. Tuesday, PUBG maybe, and Neo. Wednesday maybe not any stream at all, maybe some PUBG early on and nothing else later on. And Thursday it's Bioshock Infinite. And next Sunday, more trucking. Let's see if we can do a whole stream without colliding. So thank you for the host, Level 1. Sadly, I'm closing down my shop now. But that'll be it for today. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.